Alright, there we go. We should be live here. Welcome back, everyone. Let me just make sure everything's going. Gotta do this quick. There we go. Here we go. HDMI is good. And let me pull up the stream here. There it is. Can't believe we're on episode 9 already. Let's see. Here we go. HD. My voice is coming through. Sound's coming through. Just do this last little thing. And then pull up chat. Alright. Here we go. We are back again for some more Assassin's Creed Unity. Let me just grab a drink of my water before we start here. That should get me through this whole stream. Look at that, we have 7,180, is that Creed points? That's pretty good. Okay, well, we're back. And ready for action. Plenty of stuff to do around, including that Nostradamus Enigma, but we're going to come back to those, I think. I want to grab chests and locate points of interest first. Do a bunch of side quests. Look at the kitty up there. Don't look at the kitty anymore. We have to go. So I have been working on getting things ready to go for the later games in the series. And I, unfortunately, have come to the realization that I'm not going to be able to stream Origins, which is incredibly disappointing. Like, stupid levels of disappointing. But I'll just have to learn how to record and then edit. I don't need to do much editing. I'm going to literally record as if I was streaming, is what I'm thinking I'm going to do. Because I am nowhere near professional video making skill, and I don't want it to be too different from the rest of the series, even if there's zero chance of chat. Not like there's normally anyone in my chat anyways, which is fine, because I don't expect there to be anyone, to be honest. I'm happy if someone shows up, but, like, you know, I've said it before, I'll say it again, this is kind of just an excuse for me to play more Assassin's Creed, so, you know, Don't feel too bad for me, like I'm gonna cry or anything if no one's here. I'm good. I'm playing Assassin's Creed. I'm happy. You know, there's a lot worse things I could be doing with my life. Just saying. Probably better things I could be doing with my life, but that doesn't, like, you know, it's not important to this conversation. But yeah, I won't be able to stream Origins, and that disappoints me greatly, because unless someone makes a mod for it that removes nudity before I get to it, which isn't that far away, because the next one's Syndicate. I won't be able to stream that because it'll have nudity in it. So I'm gonna just have to censor bar all the boobies in it, because, you know, evidently historical things like that. Even though I'm like, I get it, because it's their terms and conditions. Okay, enough of that. I'll talk about that more after I read this. Le Champ de Mars. The name of this green space, literally Field of Mars, is a tribute to the Greek god of war, since its lawns were used by the French military as an exercise ground, which is funny because Mars is, that's the Roman god of war. The Greek one's Ares. You would know that if you played God of War. Sorry. Anyways, surrounded by ditches and trees, it was nevertheless left open to the civilian population, and even served as an occasional playground for Parisian balloonists. It was thus a favorite leisure spot in Paris, and would be the scene of the revolution's key moments starting from 1790. On July 14th, 1790, despite heavy rain, a crowd of some 300,000 attended the Fête de la Fédération in honor of the anniversary of the storming of the Bastille. Sounds lovely. We must visit. In November 1793, former mayor of Paris, Jean-Sylvain Bailly, was tortured for 2 hours by a frenzied mob in one of the field's ditches before being beheaded by a purpose-built guillotine. His execution was intended as an expiatory ceremony. That's in quotations. Actually, I'll leave it. Oh, yeah, fair enough, Sean. On June 8th, 1794, the Champ de Mars was also hosted... it also hosted the Feast of the Supreme Being, devised and celebrated by Robespierre, subsequently frowned upon as a parody by his Jacobin colleagues, and which would hasten his downfall. Leveled and extended, it would offer Gustave Eiffel the perfect spot for his giant steel structure 140 years later. Thereafter, the Champ de Mars served as a setting for princely weddings, national workshops, and horse racing, followed by concerts and imposing fireworks displays in the 20th century. And also that one scene when you're in Paris in Modern Warfare 3 where the Eiffel Tower gets shot down to stop the Russians. Remember that? Crazy. Anyways, let's go. We gotta cross this bad boy and get over there. But yeah, basically, if you don't know, in Assassin's Creed Origins, there's not a terribly large amount of nudity in it, and it's only topless nudity. No bottomless. But basically, it was fairly common historically for women in ancient Egypt just to not wear tops. And that might even be other cultures too, but it was especially common in ancient Egypt to my knowledge. And so the game has that. But there's no way to turn it off, which is something I thought I knew. And then I read something right when I was starting to stream stuff, because I was curious about that. And someone said there was a way to turn it off. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll just look in the settings. So I get it all set up on my PC. And there's no fucking setting. And no one's made a mod. Basically, anytime someone asks for a mod, their reasoning is, I don't like to see titties. And then people call them gay. And no one makes a mod for that, so you can't stream it. Because there's boobs. And the thing is, there's entire... Like, I bet I could do entire episodes without having any issue of running into them. It's just I don't 100% know all the spots where those ladies are. And I don't want to have to stop a stream and do a recording just because, you know, I'm like, oh no, we're about to go to an area where there's a chance we'll see some boobs. And I do remember, I think there's one side quest that I got in that game when the first time I played through. And the quest giver literally wasn't wearing a top. And it was a lady, so. Oh, wrong person. Sorry, misunderstanding. I'm gonna just leave. Bye. Oh, come on. This has been just a terrible misunderstanding. Yeah, I am trying to lose you. In fact, I'm going to lose you. This guy's dead. Why are they mad at me? I didn't kill that guy. This is bullshit. I feel targeted. Is this what racism feels like? This is dumb. Why are you chasing me? Leave me be. Can I hide in these bushes? No. It's not Assassin's Creed where you can do that. I assume this is underground, yeah. Anyways. Let's see if we can sneakily do this. That's 2 down. Should have went for this guy though. We're gonna need to go to a shop pretty soon. That's okay. It's funny that those two over there didn't get mad at me. Like, I'm not complaining, mind you. Actually, very happy they didn't get mad at me. Pretty sweet. Yeah. But like I said, I'll just, when I get there, I'll have to, I guess, record the videos. And then go back through, put censor bars over all the boobs. And I'm only doing it on the people. Fuck the statues. They aren't detailed enough to fucking really tell. That begs the question, do the statues in Odyssey need to be censored? Because there's for sure a couple with just, you know, dongs, right? I don't know. And it's like weird, because I'm pretty sure there probably are people who have streamed those games on YouTube, which begs the question of why should I have to? But I'd be worried I'd fucking get my channel, like, banned or something, right? I don't know. I don't make these videos for kids anyways. So I feel like I should not have to worry about such things. That's just me, though.
Dropping the pace.
I was hoping to sneak on all of them, but I guess this guy noticed. Luckily, he's dead. And it's weird, though. They do have a toggle in Assassin's Creed Valhalla for nudity. You can, like, turn it off in that game. And do you want to know how many times there's nudity in Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I think a grand total of 2 or 3. And most of them are blink and you'll miss it. Like, there's exactly one sequence where you go and you're helping a guy, another Viking guy, a very famous person actually, and he's in a place with some scantily clad ladies and some weird sex stuff going on. But there's just one topless lady, and that's it. No one else is topless. One topless lady, and I actually, when I personally play it and I'm not streaming it, I'm not afraid of some boobs. So, like, you know, I don't have it censored when I'm playing it, even though there's a toggle to turn it off. So, the second time I played through it, again, I didn't have it, like, set to the censored setting, and she wasn't topless the second time I played through it, so, what's the point? I don't know. Anyways, this is the École Militaire. Once the domain of partridges, rabbits, and small game, it was in this former warren in Grenelle that Louis XV sought to build a military academy comparable with that founded by his great-grandfather, Louis XIV. The idea was to house and educate 500 boys from poor, preferably war-stricken families, and to make elite officers of them. It was an undertaking primarily overseen and sponsored by the Marquis de Pompadour. As he wrote to her, I have approved the project since you absolutely want it, my beloved. 8 years later, the first classes were held. One of the establishment's most famous pupils was the young Napoleon Bonaparte, élève du roi, pupil of the king. Aged only 15, he graduated as a second lieutenant after a mere 12 months study. Which is pretty impressive. That's really impressive at age 15, all things considered. Makes me wonder how old the others were, to be fair, though. Also, back then, you could just, like, start out a lot of that stuff a lot younger. I was hoping to double. They didn't even get mad. Okay. They're gonna get mad, though. Yeah. In terms of other quote-unquote nudity in that game, I mean, it is technically. But there's some bosses that have one boob showing. Not even both. So, yeah. There's barely any nudity in Valhalla. Obviously, like I said, Odyssey doesn't have nudity other than statues, and it's mostly the male parts, if you know what I'm saying. And then fucking Assassin's Creed Valhalla is just a couple titties, and that's it. That's the entirety of nudity in the entire series. I mean, maybe there's some in Shadows. Oh, and in Origins and Odyssey, there's some, like, naked people in, like, tapestries on walls. Or, like, not tapestries, but, like, wall paintings, basically. Because, and I guess technically, if you want to be technical, there's all sorts of famous Renaissance paintings like we saw back in this game in some of the buildings that obviously depict naked bodies. That's, as far as I'm aware, actually completely fine because they're like famous paintings. They sort of like allow artwork like that. You don't really get in trouble for it, to my knowledge, which is why I was not worried about showing it. Because it's like, you know, when you go to an art museum, I don't know. They're just wishy-washy on how they do stuff. I wish I could set the video to only allow adults to watch it, and then they would be cool with it, you know what I mean? It's not like it would be fucking pornography. And I don't treat it like it is. Honestly, if you're playing Assassin's Creed to, you know, get off like that, I don't know why you're playing Assassin's Creed. There's a lot better options, right? Let's see what we're dealing with here. Should be able to just go in and grab that. We're gonna stop there, and then we'll go to that. Yeah, how do I do that? Not what I wanted to do. I couldn't cancel. Oops. I don't have that skill. I just realized that. That's why I was like, wait a minute. And then I was throwing the smoke bomb because I'm a dumbass. I don't know. That being said, like, if you were like, some channels get in a lot of trouble for like even the tiniest of infractions. Obviously, I have a small channel, so I need to fucking watch myself, because I could get in a lot of trouble for breaking rules, and I don't intend to. So, but similarly, there's also like both big and small channels that'll post like stuff that really is inappropriate, and they won't do anything, even if it breaks the rules. It's really bizarre how YouTube handles stuff. I mean, it's not, they just don't handle stuff right. Hold on, actually, let's just do it all. It's gonna be more efficient. I don't know why I don't just always do that. There's so much money. Alright, let's get back up and over here. But yeah, I'm really excited to play that game, but I'm a little disappointed that I'm going to have to just record and then edit it. It's not even like, it probably would run even better just recording it. The problem is then I got to edit it, and that takes extra time. I mean, I know I'm not doing much with it, but like, I am definitely one of the lazier YouTubers out there in terms of like what I do, which is fine for these videos. These videos don't need to be anything crazy special. These are literally supposed to be everything I did while I played these games put to YouTube, essentially. But yeah, it is what it is. A romantic stroll. This is Thomas Alexandre Dumas. Not to be confused with his son, the famous French author. This Alexandre Dumas, who also went by the name Thomas, should I be saying the S? I feel like I never hear it. Thomas Alexandre Dumas was the son of a lesser French nobleman, Alexandre Antoine Davy, Marquis de la Pelletiere, and a black slave, Marie Cassette Dumas, in Saint-Domingue. The Marquis returned to Paris with his son in 1776, briefly selling young Thomas Alexander into slavery, possibly in order to get him into France legally. This is why you you read these comments, I add the appalling historical details, because I care. Thank you, Sean. That is actually fascinating, but kind of fucked up. Like, super fucked up that he had to do that. I'm hoping it was literally just to get him in there, and then he was freed. Dumas stood well over 6 feet tall and knew no fear. He joined the 1st Battalions of the Revolution in the rank of private, using his mother's name to avoid family shame at being of such a low rank. Men of noble lineage could enter directly into commissioned ranks, but it was difficult for someone of mixed race to do so. It's fun to try to guess why. What? Were people racist? No way. Dumas went on to have a dazzling military career, attaining the rank of general. He served as a second in command to the Chevalier Saint-Georges in the Black Legion, so named it was comprised of free men of color. He later led the Army of the Alps as commander-in-chief. Unfortunately, later in his career, Dumas found himself at odds with Napoleon Bonaparte. When he was captured and imprisoned in 1799, Bonaparte did nothing to secure his release, and Dumas returned to France ill and impoverished. He was denied a pension from the army and died in 1806 at the age of 44. So yeah, it's cool that he's probably the only person of color in this game besides the one assassin guy whose name I can't think of, because he doesn't do much in this game.
Bonaparte, damn him. Seems a lady has caught his eye. What the deuce is her name? Juliette? Josephine. He wants to take a romantic stroll, but the royalists are after him. Bonaparte is to meet her just south of the Palais Bourbon. I need you to clear out any royalists in their path.
I can do that. It seems Dan is online. Hello, Dan. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Like, a lot of games would have, like, oh, it's a black character, and then people would complain. But, like, it's literally just a real person, and it's cool because you probably wouldn't hear his story otherwise. And it connects back to the whole Saint-Domingue thing we saw. I don't know, it's just really neat, I think.
Captain, for now. I have prospects, though.
I'm sure.
Very good prospects.
Well, it's a lovely day for a walk.
Yes, of course. Shall we?
Ah, Napoleon, you'll get there. I'm with you guys. Wonder if he even notices me here. This is probably not a smart thing to do, but wanted to open this chest while we're here. Oh, it's only a level 2 chest. I was thinking it was a level 3. There we go. Don't worry, Napoleon. Just talk to your lady. I'm doing important things. You know, important assassin business. I just want my smoke bomb. Give me my smoke bomb. When you could give me my smoke bomb, I could stop looting you. Come on, man. No smoke bomb. Disappointment. Oh, I see them.
Get over here, you runt! I've got a bloody message for you!
There we go. You know, we gotta be careful. I might impress Josephine with all this killing. The way I dispatch these a-holes. It's very impressive, what can I say? next?
Stop you right there.
Next.
Citizen, you there. Hold.
Gotcha.
Citizen, stop right there.
Who you calling citizen? I am the one who assassinates. Oh, he's on the other side. Makes things easy. Just kidding, it doesn't. Well, figure it out, right? Gotcha, bitch. I say collapse a little faster. I need a smoke bomb. Jesus. Could have went down and killed this guy and come back.
I was born in Martinique. I came to France to marry, but that was a disaster. I'm now a divorcee.
Oh,
And you? Where did you acquire your exotic accent?
Corsica.
How delightfully provincial of you. You are a pensive man.
Oh, yes. I was just musing about how I could maneuver, how I could...
Take my arm,
Yes.
and have you formed a plan?
No.
The life of a soldier must be terribly exciting. Cavalry charges and slashing blades.
I'm in the artillery.
Oh,
We stand at the back and lob cannonballs at people. I calculate trajectories.
fascinating.
Indeed.
This has been... You...
Yes, it has, hasn't it?
It's just that you're... Those large, luminous... Those...
Eyes?
Yes. They are bewitching. I can barely breathe, talk, think. We must meet again.
Oh, yes, perhaps. Well, ta-ta.
Wow.
I think that went pretty well.
See, guys, you don't have to be that great to get the girl. You could literally be Napoleon. Alright, that was Josephine de Beauharnais. Born in Martinique, Marie-Joseph Rose Tascher de la Pragerie came to France and married Alexander de Beauharnais in 1779. Her husband, a member of the nobility, fell to the revolution and was executed. Subsequently, she became a popular guest at many a society party, eventually catching the eye of an on-the-rise Napoleon Bonaparte, who was in the market for a wife. Josephine, a few years older than Bonaparte, was considerably more sophisticated than he. She initially married him to ensure financial security, and their initial years were marked by infidelity and considerable time apart while he was off at war in Italy and Egypt. However, the passion grew, and years later, after Napoleon had divorced her and remarried in search of an heir, he insisted that she retain the title of Empress Josephine, retired to the Chateau de Malmaison, where she died in 1814. Which is pretty interesting. Pretty rare that someone gets to be an empress. Oh, what are you doing? I did nothing wrong. What? I did nothing wrong. Why were they mad at me? I helped, in fact. I kept Napoleon safe. Isn't that what matters? Clearly not these guys. We're gonna let them pass, I think. Where'd they go? Did they already move back? I don't know where they went. Weird. Well, it's an excuse to eat my stuff that I brought down. So I won't complain about that. I gotta grab this and ignore the fuck out of that guy. Look at this. I don't know why this building with this like roof makes me feel like this is way more modern. I mean, it's just a greenhouse on there, but still, you know what I mean? I like that building. Look at that. That's pretty. Okay, let's see here. Yeah? You killed a few hundred Pillix? I've killed a few thousand of you guys by now. You really need to get some better lines. They all say the same thing. Oh, it's not a way through. Seems like the interior of some of these buildings is a little different than the other ones. Which is good. I like that there's variety. Go through. That's level 2 chest. Mind if I do? Easy peasy. Sorry, I keep drinking water because I'm so thirsty. Alright, I was going to say, I think I got all the close by ones. That does work, if I do say so myself. I always find it interesting when they have that little bit like that, like part of a building that sticks out. Like, I know they do, like, bay windows, but, like, sometimes they just look really out of place. Alright. Ooh, we can just grab onto the cracks there? Okay. Not worried that'll break off because it's already cracking? Okay. It's all good then. Down we go. And then down here. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, look at that. Quick way up. Very nice. Alright, let's make our way down there. I was going to climb the building, and I was just like, let's just go down the street. Should work perfectly fine that way. Alright. Make our way downtown. Also, I just thought of it. I don't have any money. I'm really sorry. If you want an example of a video you can watch right now on YouTube that has just straight up more nudity or just about as much, it's way more of a focus of it though, as Assassin's Creed Origins. What were you gonna do to me, sir? Come again. But anyways, the video is the music video by Rammstein, however you want to say it. It's called Auslander is the song. Yeah, if you want an example of YouTube nudity, look no further than that one. So yeah, just silly. I'll drop that for now. I'll stop talking about it, I promise. But I don't know. Kind of disappointed that I'm not gonna be able to stream that. It makes me sad, man. And I really gotta think about Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Again, there's no naked people in it, but for example, at the very, very early in the game, there's a big statue of Zeus, and you can climb up it. And you can literally climb on his ancient Greek statue dick.
Over here.
The American prisoner. Ooh.
There's a document that the council wants to recover. The rights of man. The author is in the prison just down the street. You've got a good chance to talk to him right now, while they give the prisoners an exercise break. His name is Thomas Paine.
Thomas Paine? We're gonna get to meet him? It's kind of cool. Alright. There's a blue chest we gotta open up too while we're over here. Let's make our way back down. Don't get mad at me, I'm just opening a chest. Oh my god. It's so dumb. Are you gonna relax, sir?
Christ! That's not...
Oh, wait a second.
Where are you? You're no patch.
Oh my god. Fine. Not in the mood. There's a gold chest over there too. We'll go open that quick. And we're also gonna tackle this thief quick. And we'll grab that quick too. I keep seeing things, man. I can't help it. I saw it. They're really little collectibles. There we go. Let go, let go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is going to be... I think I mentioned it before, too, in a previous episode. This is going to be the last one I play through on PlayStation for you guys. The rest I'm going to do on PC, just for the simple fact it's going to make it a little bit easier to record. Because I'll actually be able to record it directly on the same device that I'm streaming from. Just going to go a long way. Didn't really go as to plan. Hey, you're welcome, sir. But, I'll also be able to play it in 4K when I get to the 4K games as well. Well, I'll be able to play Assassin's Creed in 4K when I get there. This PC should be able to very much handle whatever I throw at it for a while. I mean, outside of probably the most ridiculously crazy games out there, graphically speaking. Nice try, bud. But I have the skill of standing around a door and waiting for you.
I've got this area.
Well, that's worked out pretty good. Alright. Oh, you want around? Where are you going? You're not getting away. Oh, he's up here. He was really running for the thing. And I couldn't catch up. But I got stuck, so it's fine.
In common cause with tyranny.
Very good,
Can't you
sir.
see I'm busy? Shit.
Thomas Paine. During the American Revolutionary War, Paine's pamphlet, Common Sense, which I remember learning about when I was much younger in elementary school, fortified the resilience of the colonial troops and populace. Paine, a former corset maker, Quaker, and privateer from Britain, revolutionized the political thinking of his time with his passionate invective. After the American Revolution, Paine played radical thinker to Edmund Burke's intellectual conservative in a clash over the implications of the French Revolution. Paine's book-length defense of the Revolution, The Rights of Man, was condemned as libellous probably, in Britain, and provided intellectual succor to the anti-monarchists in France. He became extremely unpopular and took refuge in Paris, where he was warmly welcomed, particularly by the Girondists, or Girondists maybe. He even founded a newspaper with Condorcet. Granted honorary French citizenship, he was elected to the convention, where he sat attentively despite his inability to speak French. Can you imagine? I mean, like, yes, I don't understand any of you in this room, but I'm glad I'm here. He argued openly against the execution of Louis XVI, suggesting that he be exiled to the United States instead. Robespierre later had him arrested and thrown in prison. Paine narrowly escaped the guillotine and eventually returned to the United States, escaping the guillotine but ending up in the Estates, the final proof that there is indeed a fate worse than death. Okay, Sean, whatever you say.
What is it?
I'm here to get the rights of man.
That'll take some doing. Damn warden took it. Bastard took all my scribblings. I'll tell you what. You go find it and my other two tracts, and I'll let you keep it. It's all rubbish anyway. But I'd like those other two back. I wasn't finished with those. He's got a posh estate over by Les Invalides. Go knows about there.
Alright. We do it. Not quite who I would have expected, but I guess makes sense. To be fair, I don't really consider most people from the Revolution to be like my heroes or anything. I like Lafayette, but a lot of them have a lot of flaws when you actually look into it. Oh, the doors are closed. Where are you guys guarding? And there's no way out that way. Well, out the front we go. Where that dog stands. Pool table. Dude, Assassin's Creed pool table? Let's go. I don't know why that makes me laugh a little bit. We got Assassin's Creed pool table before GTA 6. To be fair, I'm not really all that excited for GTA 6. I usually just play GTA because it's the funny game where you can drive around fast and crash a car and stuff. And use stupid cheats to do stupid stuff. But some people are like expecting it to be the greatest game ever made, so I don't really know. I've played a little bit of the story of 5, and even less of the story of 4. But I never had the main version of GTA 4, so... I had the version that was 2 games. Was it the Ballet of Gay Tony, and was it The Lost and the Damned is what it was called?
Hey!
Alright.
You runt! I've got a message for you!
How about no?
Stay there, you!
What am I doing? Oh, we've been over there, yeah.
Hold a moment, citizen!
Anyone else? Feel the need? Alright, I'm fine with that. There's one.
There's one.
The Rights of Man. Paine's impassioned argument in favor of revolution and against monarchy. These guys are all easy to kill, at least. Well, I just wanted to steal, and I think he was going to get mad at me, so...
Age of Reason. Good.
Age of Reason. Paine's highly influential 1776 pamphlet promoting American independence. What do you mean you're not done with that, Thomas? You literally wrote it in 1776. It's been... No, it's not been 84 years, Kevin, but it's been long enough, I think. Where are you guys going? You guys just gonna both stand there? That guy needs to fucking move. Oh my goodness. I need him to fuck off now. That'd go a ways. I mean, I could just get into a fight with him. It really doesn't matter. It's not that deep. Alright. No, but that was cool. I like that.
All three.
The Age of Reason. Partially written in prison, Paine's attack on institutionalized religion. Interesting. It's specifically against institutionalized religion. Which, I mean, fair enough. I feel like if you're going to get angry at a kind of, not revolution, religion, that's probably the one to get mad at. Not that it's any one specific one, it's probably a bunch. I generally don't think... I don't know, because I'm not religious. I generally don't think most religious people are, like, doing it for any... I don't think it does bad things for most people. That's what I'm trying to say. I was looking for the words. I do think that sometimes people are in a religion and then get told, basically, to do certain things by various people, and leads to very bad things sometimes. I think that's a fair statement. But, I don't know. Again, not all. I'm not getting into a fight with you, I'm sorry. Not in the mood. We can loot a few people for a smoke bomb if we need it. Like, there's a point where a religion starts being much more culty than religious, you know? And I know really the only thing that actually separates a religion from a cult is, like, whether or not the leader's dead, I think. And there's a few other things. But, yeah, I don't know. Not trying to say all religion bad. No one quote me as that. That's not what I'm trying to say. Like, I have plenty of people in my life that are religious that's perfectly, like, doesn't cause any issues, you know? My parents are religious. You know, I don't know about my brother. Couldn't tell you.
Have you got them all? Don't know why I wanted them back. It's all rubbish. Here, keep the rights of man if it's so damned important to you.
I could break you out of here.
Break out? Christ no. Let them do what they will with me. It's a matter of principle, man.
I mean, fair enough. But, I know Dan's religious. I don't know. There's probably some other people in my life that I'm not thinking of at this very second. But, yeah. I don't know where I'm going with this. Basically, I guess, whether the state, like the government, promotes religion or atheism is inherently bad. People should have the right to believe what they believe. Pretty much comes down to that. I do think, though, there's a really big difference between, say, like me as an atheist versus what some people think that means, because some people think that means, like, some people assume that atheism is a religion, and it's not. It's kind of like the opposite. And also some people... Hold on, how the fuck do I get down here? Some people conflate, like, stuff like evolution in with it. And evolution is not. It's science. It's not atheism. It's different things. You could be religious and, like, accept evolution. Those are two separate ideas, you know? In fact, I'm pretty sure there's probably more people in the world that accept evolution as a fact than are atheists, you know? Probably a pretty significant number of religious people that understand that it happens, you know? So, I don't know. If your government wants to teach religion in school and they feel the need to say evolution's wrong, think about that. It's not, like, evolution is not religion. It's very different. And besides, you probably shouldn't be teaching other people's kids about religion. It's not very cool. I'm actually of the opinion I don't think anyone should be specifically told to believe in any religion until they're old enough to make a decision for themselves. Because it just seems a little silly to me, you know? Gotta be a certain age to drive a car, you gotta be a certain age to get married, you gotta be a certain age to have sex, you gotta be a certain age to drink and smoke cigarettes. Not the same age, but you know what I mean. But evidently, you're allowed to decide where you think if you believe in a soul, where your soul goes after you die as, like, a kid. Like, I don't know, man. Doesn't seem very legit to me. I feel like that if it is true that you have a soul and it goes somewhere after you die, wouldn't that be like something you'd want to decide once you're old enough to really make an informed decision about that? Just my opinion on the whole thing. If you can't tell, I'm not really convinced of souls being a thing. I'm not opposed to the idea, you know, if I'm proven wrong, but there's really nothing pointing to it. Same reason I don't believe in ghosts. Realistically. I don't know. That's enough of that. We're playing Assassin's Creed. It's just if Assassin's Creed's gonna bring it up in any way, I'll bring it up and give my 2 cents. That being said, also, if someone gets, like, mad, like, 1, these are my videos, I can say what I want. And 2, literally feel free to disagree with me if you believe otherwise. I don't actually care that much, unless it's like something like literally that goes against proven science or something, you know. I don't want to be in this building. I want to climb. I want to grab this cockade. There we go. Alright. Could go kill that guy, but I don't feel like it. Just want to do my collectathon stuff. Well, I think it's stuff to chat about. I don't know, it's nice when I have something from the game that, like, makes me think of something to chat about. It's kind of why I got on all that, sort of, that, train of thought that I was just on. Ooh, we gotta buy that over there. That'll give us some missions. Alright. Let's see here. Hello, good sir. Yep, that seems reasonable. Oh, we have our smoke bombs. I don't need to keep looting you guys. Once I have them, we're good, you know? I was looking at something else. I'm so sorry. Let that go longer than it should have. Got distracted. Give me this. Yes. Yeah, it is. It's cool. I like these rooms that they have in these buildings on this side of the map, but it's funny that a lot of the buildings in Paris have the same fucking wallpaper. What's up with that? Let's see here. Café des Invalides. 10,000. Okay. We have way more than that. We can do that. 'Tis no big deal. I've like drank half of my water already. Le Chant du Départ. Depart, maybe. Written by poet Marie-Joseph Chenier to the music of Etienne how do you say that? Mehul, maybe? The Song of the Departure was often regarded as the brother of the Marseillaise. It was sung for the first time following the French troops' victory at the Battle of Fleurus, June 26, 1794, against the Coalition Army, which was Great Britain, Hanover, the Dutch Republic, and Habsburg Empire. So this is technically in the future from when we are in the game. And was reused a few days later on July 14th, 1794, to celebrate the anniversary of the storming of the Bastille. Originally entitled Hymne à la Liberté, it was renamed by Robespierre, who praised the lyrics as magnificent poetry, the words glorifying the fighting passion of the French, ready to take on the world in the name of Republican freedom. Pretty cool. Alright. Good day, ladies and sirs. I gotta go upstairs to get some missions. Let's see what we got. First up, Spiked Bourbon. Assassinate the Templars within the ruling council of 500 in the Palais Bourbon. Several Templars have managed to join the ruling council of 500 in the Palais Bourbon. From this seat of power, the Templars are using their influence to continue the reign of terror. Assassinate the embedded Templars to curtail their influence, the council. Okay. Let's do it. I don't know if I can take more than one mission at a time, so that's why I'm only taking one at a time. If you haven't caught on to that. There's a bunch of kitties around. Love kitties. Look at all the kitties! Sorry. I just like cats. Call me a cat guy. I like cats. Pet kitties. They're just cuddly little creatures, okay? You don't have to let him push you around, because he's dead. In fact, you can push him around now if you really want. Okay. Let's do this. It's like 4 of them. I was expecting it to be 5 because, you know, 500, but 4, fair enough. So is this named after Bourbon, or is Bourbon named after this palace?
I suppose. But he's a cagey one. He would never get close.
Don't be so dire. He's never faced.
Got one.
Ghosts long.
They didn't notice. I'm going over here. I don't know what you guys are freaking out about. That's pretty smooth, honestly. That felt pretty good. I like that. Ooh, don't notice me. Go! Jesus! We're gonna get into a fight for no fucking reason, because you won't go the direction I'm telling you to go. Let's just clear out these guys on top. Might work well for us. How do you know I'm a killer? You didn't see me kill anyone directly. Word didn't spread that fast that I killed one guy. Oh my god. Don't shoot. That's all I ask. Come on! That better not have fucking alerted the crowd. Gotta find a way, sneaky way down there, and then do what we need to do. Oh my god, I hate that they get mad at me before I even get to them. Alright, you're dead. Next is this guy. Good, he's not looking. Deal with it. Come on! Why did I jump there? I could have assassinated him, but no, the game was like, nope. Too bad. Alright, there's two guys in there, but they don't have to notice. Alright, let's see. What's a sneaky way down that we can take? Or can we just shoot him? He's like slightly out of the way. Aww. Damn it. I just want to shoot him. That would make this so much easier. Took 2 shots because I'm dumb, but that's fine. Okay, it's all good. It's too far away to hit.
Hold on. I'll have a word with you.
This is gonna be annoying. Gotta come around the other side and then we'll work fine.
Get over here, you shit. You've been holding hell on us. What do you want from me? Bullshit. Talk.
I'm too sneaky. So easy to get away when you know how to do that. Just want those guys to turn around, and then I can get these gunners. That'll make this so much easier. Either that, or I could just wait until he comes back into here. I didn't do fucking anything wrong there. God damn it. I mean, other than murder a man. But he was a Templar, it's fine. Nothing wrong. More so meant I didn't do anything wrong in the sense of, I literally did what the game asked me to do. Oh well, let's go grab another mission. Always restock while we're here. I think. Maybe not. Oh well, we'll just grab another mission. You can always restock on the way. Special delivery. A series of brutal robberies targeting male coaches is swept through Les Invalides. The robberies appear to have been coordinated by someone in official position with knowledge of valuable shipments. Find the robbers and follow them to discover the leader behind the robberies. Assassinate that leader, the council. Ooh. Going into here. Gotta synchronize on. That works. Not really what I intended, but I'm also not really trying to climb that. Fuck you. Just because he's got fancy clothes doesn't mean he's evil. In fact, a man who would kill someone for wearing fancy clothes is probably not a good guy. Just saying. At least we have enough money to kind of buy whatever we want now. Whenever we want. Considering I've gotten all the upgrades that I really wanted. I don't know if there really are any left. Maybe we have, like, slight upgrades that we can get on some of our outfit, but nothing crazy, really. Well, there's a murder mystery there. Not really what I was trying to do, but okay. What's gonna cost me? The only thing it's gonna cost me is some money. So you're all dead. I don't even have poison gas. I like how that's from Rogue, but I never use it. Oh shit. Oh my god. Fine, I'll let it go all the way back up to get it. Oh, I still missed it. We haven't had one of these fucking difficult ones in a while. I'm fucking rusty now. Oh my god. And they're all in the same kind of shitty spot. Whenever they're, like, kind of in the middle, but, like, closer to one side, it's really fucking annoying for some reason. Alright. Loot you, just for good measure. For wasting my goddamn resources. What do we got here? Just a church. Or a more unique one. Not interested. I don't give a fuck about your message. Thanks, but no thanks. Alright. Up we go. It's one of the last synchronizations in this whole game. It's kind of a cool spot with the cemetery there. That's kind of a cool looking church, though. I like the, like, different levels that it has. Looks neat. It's not even a unique one, they just made it look cool. Alright, let's go grab that. Mission stuff. There's so many. Fucking throw down a smoke bomb. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Fucking smoke bomb then. I shouldn't have done this. This was terrible. Wait a minute. This isn't even an area that is part of the mission, is it? It's over there. Oh my god. I'm wasting my time. And all my resources. Holy shit! Jesus Christ! I want to use another smoke bomb, but you guys are fucking making it real fucking hard not to. You sure about that? You're the one who's dead. Wow, that was kind of a weak kill. Just, like, snapped his neck a little. Alright, pardon me while I loot everyone. I thought I was doing something smart, and I wasn't. I got a little bit fucking excited. They're disappearing as I'm looting them. Saw that guy disappear, right?
You stupid shit! The only thing keeping you alive is I haven't decided how to end you. Damn moderate!
Ah! I'll loot you too. Quit your whining. Dude, I'm not gonna get half of my stuff back. God damn. That was stupid of me to do that. There were so many of those guys here, though, to be fair. That was kind of insanity. Well, at least I could just stop at that shop there. After I loot this chest. There we go. See, when it's coming on back up and it's not way at the bottom, it's pretty easy to get on that first up. It's not so bad. Otherwise, it kind of becomes hard to judge where you need to push the button. When you need to push the button. Yeah, thanks. Let me refill. I was dumb. I was not smart, thanks. It was very stupid of I. Don't need to fight these guys either, Wes. Do need to go through these guys, though. heavy attack does wonders. Not perfect, but it gets pretty good. Oh, it's just some civilians. I say they weren't speaking English. They must be real French people instead of all the other people in this game. Oh, we got our medicine back at least. Aw, that was just a little early. Aw, that was just a little fucking late, really? Man, sometimes I tell you. Okay. Gotta keep going a little bit.
Right, I'll take that to Colonel Lowe.
Okay. Alright.
Hold, citizen! On you, vermin out!
Come on, that would have been great if you would have died.
You there, stop!
I wish I could carry more of the, Oh, he's through the wall. Was it saying I could loot here? I don't know. Wish I could carry more of the, whatever they're called, the Phantom Blades. They're really useful when you get decent with them. And I feel like we're finally at the part of the game where I'm going to actually want to use them. It's just all of these fucking gunners everywhere you go. They really annoy me. Where's our guy? There he is. Let's just jump on him. It'll be funny. I see. Somehow avoiding combat. Oh, there it is. No. I choose to run. Y'all can fucking bite me. Look at that. There we go. Very nice. Really? For fucking what? Opening the chest that was allowed to be opened? There. Handled. Oh yeah, I was heading over to that. Don't mind me, just coming through. Looking for stuff of value. Thank you very much. Don't mind me. I won't let the door hit me on the way out, you know? We'll do this couple little things here, since they're so fucking easy. Then we'll go back for that third mission. Alright. Get the longsword for doing this. The doctor is in. Protect your ally and make sure they survive. These are just the most random little missions. Wow, they actually hit him. Pretty impressive.
There's nothing a well-placed little steal.
Well, that was easy. Let's head back. I know I can walk there, but we'll just teleport in. We'll be on the second floor then. I'd like to have these done. Would go a good ways towards completion. What do we got here? Smoky yet robust. Royalist Shuans are attacking neighboring vineyards in an attempt to intimidate anyone who doesn't support their movement. Go to the farmlands to the south, protect the vineyards, and defeat the attacking Chuans. Sorry about that. Alright, Le Chuan, maybe. At the time of the revolution, counter-revolutionary bastions established themselves within France, the most famous and powerful of which was Le Chouan, in the Vendée region of western France. Le Chouan rejected conscription into the National Army and, alarmed by the radical anti-clerical direction of the revolution, raised their own troops to oppose it. More largely, the term Chouan came to be associated with rural, anti-revolutionary, pro-royalist sentiment. They also came to be associated with the sound of sneezing. You could never be sure whether someone was discussing the Chouans or just had a heavy cold. I see. Very funny, Sean. Alright. Get a little bit of that farmland here in Paris, evidently. Some vineyards. It's kind of cool. You can definitely tell this is like a little bit more rural, even though it's still a city in this area. It's just a lot more spread out stuff. There's stuff all over. I'm gonna nab that. I'm easily distracted, if you can't tell. The vineyard will be fine until we get there. What are you doing? I don't know why you needed to go that way, but thanks. Yeah, there's a blue chest over there, then. Right over here. What? Wait a minute. It was actually timed? Ain't no way. That's crazy. Come on, man. Okay. Well, let's do it again then, I guess. I won't get distracted, I swear. I don't think I've ever mission failed in this game. That's crazy. I've died to, like, kind of fail a mission that way, but I've never mission failed, like, just as is. That's crazy. The game must have been like, nah, he doesn't want to do that. Fuck him. They must be already attacking, that means. We gotta go. We really don't have time. Oh, lady, I can't. I'm gonna fail the mission then. You're just gonna have to not have your purse this time. Nothing I can do about it. Considering how little time I wasted grabbing those two things. That's crazy. Just wild. Alright. Let's see. Oh, there's some fire. This must be the place. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. That guy. Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude, okay, the combat has gone back to being terrible. Go, go! I'm pressing the dodge button like you're telling me, game. It's not fucking working. Hopefully they aren't mad at me. Oh, they are. Naturally. Ever heard of the enemy of my enemy is my friend? Why can't you guys do that? Lots of looting to do. I think that guy was my friend, actually. Really? You can come over here if you're gonna do this. Trying to get my smoke bombs back. Don't want to buy more. Unless I have to. There's two. He's gonna try it. Deal with it. Man, what a fucking ridiculous fight that was. That's how we do. Alright. Not so bad when you can deal with them one at a time. In a fucking reasonable way. Give me my smoke grenades back. Or smoke bombs or whatever. So used to playing War Thunder with smoke grenades. Alright, chest time. There we go. Not bad. Alright. Then down here. Ooh, there's another mission up here. Alright. We're going to go up and do that, because it appeared there. So I assume that's another Napoleon mission. It's the only thing I can think, right? Maybe it's for Dumas? I don't know. kind of out of the way. Let's go get it done. Like to have all the missions done. Thanks. Who you calling a pillock? Pillock must be like idiot or something, like dumbass maybe. I don't really know. I wish I knew, but I'm not gonna Google it because I don't feel like it. Could buy more smoke bombs, but no. I don't want to. Still have 6, that should be enough. Dude, what? Why are you mad at me? I was just running by. What did I do wrong? What the fuck? Really? No. Fuck you. You can leave me the fuck be. I did not do anything wrong. I ran by. That's it. You can't fucking shoot a man for running. That's ridiculous. Oh, there we go. Joachim Murat. The son of innkeepers, Joachim Murat was initially destined for an ecclesiastical position, but decided to go against his father's wishes by enlisting in the army. He became a trusted lieutenant of the young Napoleon and played a significant role in procuring the cannons Bonaparte required for quelling the royalist revolt of Vendemiaire. I don't know. That one's hard for me. Subsequently, Murat was Napoleon's aide-de-camp before becoming a general. In 1800, he married Napoleon's sister, Caroline. Under the Empire, he was appointed Marshal of the Empire. When the Emperor had conquered much of Europe, he was named King of Naples. Thereafter, his relations with the Emperor became increasingly strained. He was defeated by the Austrians on May 2nd, 1815, and was later captured and executed on October 13th, 1815, which is crazy. He didn't make it that far.
At this moment, we're at risk of a bloody civil war. I need a capable man to slip into the royalist position yonder and spike those cannons. When I see smoke, I'll take that as the signal to attack.
Okay. I can do that. Look at that. That's pretty right there. It's cool. Look at that flag. Or banner. It's not a flag. It's cool, though. You're not going to get your hands on me. Don't you worry. Sneaking's going to have to be a little different in this area, it looks like.
I'm waiting for the day I can hoist a drink to a proper king once again.
Are you mad at me? You are. Gotcha. How do I block that? Fine. Oh my god. Do not come to the aid of the enemies. Just go for the heavy attack every time, Arno. Oh my god. Alright, handled. Yeah, I don't think you guys gotta worry about these cannons if there's no one to man them, right? lots of people to loot, at least. Didn't have to use smoke bombs, really. It helps when the enemies fight each other before they fight me. That helps a lot. Those who oppose you, what? You're dead. I don't want to hear it. And you know, the best part is, these guys who should have been on my side, well, it'll just look like these guys killed them. Unless they're supposed to just be wearing the same uniforms as this guy over there that had told us to go do this, but they're helping the bad guys. Oh, they just disappeared that man from my view. Okay. I was only going to loot him. There's 2 more smoke bombs. That's what I've been looking for. Oh, can I spike this cannon? Loot this guy first, I guess. Just for the sake of doing it. Yeah. How do I sabotage? Where? I saw it. There. Okay. Ow! Okay, I'm in a smoke bomb right here. By getting shot. Ow! Fucking do the fucking smoke bomb! Oh my god, I'm using all of my fucking No, 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 no! Come on! What am I doing wrong? For the love of fuck! Jesus Christ! I can't dodge because I'm not in combat. Jesus fucking Christ! I am completely out of healing. Go down! What the fuck was that? I can't do anything. Where's the fucking store? I need to buy stuff. There's no fucking store. I'm gonna just die. There's nothing I can do. Fuck off! Holy shit! That's fucking ridiculous. Holy shit. Nope, just let me loot the, or do the thing. Oh my god, forgive my fucking anger there, but fuck that. That was ridiculous. All I was doing was just getting shot repeatedly. There's nothing I could have hoped to have done. I need to stay away from these guys. They randomly get fucking mad at me for running by. And I do not have the health to even get shot. I don't have the health to get fucking looked at wrong. What the fuck ever, man? Like, I get it's called Assassin's Creed, but, like, fucking let me sneak then. I don't fucking know. There's nowhere to fucking go to sneak unless I don't even have enough fucking darts to fucking get through everyone. They're not even darts in this game. Jesus. Holy shit, dude. I don't think there should ever, no matter how much health you have, be guns that basically two-shot you. You can tell the second one did reduce fucking damage. Because I would have died otherwise. That's fucking ridiculous, man. What a fucking stupid mission. Okay, let's go do this one then. That actually aggravated me a lot. Fucking Christ, dude. I was not about to fucking do that again.
Hey, you. Yes, you. I saw you at the march.
I didn't do anything wrong. I killed a fucking murderer. Potential murderer. Why am I low health again? Jesus. Are you kidding? Am I supposed to run away from every fight? I don't fucking get it, man. Alright. You guys fucking done? I'm gonna have to fucking go buy more shit. Just from doing a fucking thing. I'm gonna just ignore all of the fucking crowd events in this area. Because I can't afford to fucking do them. That's getting fucking ridiculous. Gotta fucking kill 9 people just to do a crowd event where you're supposed to kill 1 guy. Maybe I'm supposed to do it sneaky, but how the fuck am I supposed to sneak? I'll be wasting a fucking... whatever it's called. The fucking blade you shoot. What a fucking shit show. Yeah? A nice chap? Oh, hey, how's it going?
We're in a damn tight spot. Royalist sympathizers plan to signal Duke Ferdinand that we're vulnerable to attack. Royalists.
Sorry, I had to interrupt them. I just wanted to do that. The Shep Signal Towers. In 1794, Claude Shep developed a new means of communication via a practical system of semaphore relay stations. The relay line consisted of towers spaced between 12 and 25 kilometers apart, each fitted with a telescope. This made it possible to quickly transmit crucial information. And so, on September 1st, if I can read properly, 1794, in less than an hour, Parisians were informed of the capture of Conde-sur-l'Escaut from the Austrians, 220 kilometers away. Of course, some of the nuances of the message were lost along the way. I imagine by the end they were under the impression that someone had caught a condescending leprechaun in Australia. Sure, Sean.
An Austrian invasion. Dangerous. Dangerous and desperate. We must take action with dispatch. The plan: disable the shut towers and the message won't go through. That will give my men time to dig in.
Okay. Grab that one first. I don't know if there's any particular order that I should do them in, but I was looking this way, so it's the first one I'm gonna get. God. Okay, I'll try and stop being fucking mad at this game. But, it was really getting on my nerves there. Alright. Yeah, these towers are kind of cool. Again, I probably would have never, ever learned about these if it wasn't for this game.
Signals are saying. Is it a full...
Don't mind if I do. At least they weren't mad at me as I walked up. There's another 2 guys there. I'm impressed you didn't get mad at me either. I'll loot both of you just for good measure. Happy with that. Okay. Much better. Yes. Is the other one at the other end of this building, or is it on something else? This seems like a lot closer together than they need to be, right? Considering they're supposed to have a telescope, and they're supposed to be 12 to 25 miles apart. Seems a little silly.
Hard to stomach the idea of foreign soldiers marching down our streets. But if it stops these radicals from destroying our country, I'm for it. How far away is it?
Okay, they're not getting mad at me. I think the game understood I was mad. Alright, 243, 327. Give me your things. Anyone have any smoke grenades? Smoke bombs, whatever you want to call them. I would love to have some. No? Okay. Just need one to complete the collection. Alright, those two were easy. We'll see if these other two prove to be similar. We shall see. Chop this just for good measure. Nope. I've learned my lesson. You may kill that man. You may kill him. I'm not getting involved. Because I will have a horrible fucking time of things. Is this in this blue area? It is. Oh. Someone almost shot me there. I would have been real fucking annoyed. Oh, what is this shit show? Where did you all come from? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god! Fine, smoke grenade. Smoke! 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 Oh my god. It's so fucking annoying in this area. This area sucks! If I ever go to France, I'm avoiding this region just because I am fucking just over this. Go a fucking around the building where I can't get shot. Fucking Christ, dude. How many smoke grenades and fucking medicine do I need to use to beat fucking combat in this game with the best sword? I have the best sword. You can't tell me I shouldn't be able to fucking do this. What the fuck, man? Combat in this game is the worst. I am remembering now why I fucking hate this game's combat. It is absolutely fucking atrocious. Give me your stuff. I'm killing you too. None of you are getting away from this, because none of you are giving me my smoke grenades back. All of that because one fucking guy saw me before I could kill him. You're not supposed to combat in this game. I understand now. The combat is definitely an afterthought. Guess I gotta go somewhere else in order to get in there. Wonder if I walk by them if they won't get mad at me. Because last time I ran past and they fucking got mad. Look at them. They're all fucking like standing guard and actually looking. How are you ever supposed to get in? I'm glad that let me fucking assassinate him. Thank you for not fucking noticing me. Kill him! Don't fucking alert the horde. fucking shit, dude. So they, like, hang the signals from up there, I take it. Alright, get the fuck out of this area. This is gonna be the episode of Wes Gets Fucking Mad at Assassin's Creed Unity. Just walk by, Arno. Don't get them mad at you. Of course. I can't deal with you because there's guys coming and they're gonna see me. And they're just staring at me, so I can't kill you. Can you guys, like, move? I'll drink my water while I wait for you. Not in the fucking mood for that. He's going over to say hi to his friends. Of course. Oh, it's gonna be more. Gonna have to leave. What was I supposed to do? I didn't want to heal because I was gonna get shot anyways. I wanted to fucking throw the thing so I couldn't get shot. But it wouldn't fucking do it! Dude, this is fucking impossible. Holy fucking shit. I have nothing. Jesus. So you die and you don't keep your shit that you lost because you died. This is fucking atrocious, dude. I can't think of a fucking more annoying thing in these games. Actually. Fine, I won't climb this building, Jesus! He wouldn't go up, what the fuck? And I couldn't go right, I couldn't go left. Gotta go around. Whatever. Holy fucking shit. Why even fucking go through the effort of making me go get more shit? I have 273,000. Do you really think I'm gonna fucking run out? Just give me infinite. I don't fucking care anymore. At least then I can fucking do the combat. I'm gonna need all fucking 8 fucking smoke bombs and all 10 of my fucking medicine just to get this one thing. Because there's no fucking way to approach it without fucking getting seen by some fucking one. What a fucking dumb, stupid fucking mission. You two die, because it's fucking easy to kill you. I don't even know where the fuck to approach it from. Clearly not from the fucking side I went. Do I like use fucking... I can't even get close. I missed one. That didn't kill him. That also didn't kill him. Come over here where people don't get mad. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Okay, I figured it out. You just draw them away. So you're not in fucking fight central. Holy fucking shit. That guy ate, like, so many of my fucking Phantom Blades, too. What a fucking stupid mission. Can I get up there and destroy that so I can be done with this? I'm sure there's, like, someone out there who's like, oh, you just need to do it this way, because then you won't run into any issues. And to you, I say, go fuck yourself. I shouldn't have to fucking... I don't even fucking know. What would I have done differently? I guess exactly that. Draw 2 away and then hope the rest don't follow? I was worried they were going to go for the fucking bell that's in the middle of all of them so you can't get to it. Alright, we need to go buy more Phantom Blades. Because clearly we fucking need them. Holy fucking shit, dude. I'm going to need to get that health upgrade very fucking soon. Because I cannot fucking play this with the amount of health I have. Hey, look, there's no one around to stop me from doing this. So you can actually die. Fucking refill. I don't even fucking care. Alright. And look, another mission. Precious Correspondence. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I can't fucking wait to see what this one is. These missions suck. Doesn't matter if they're interesting at fucking all. They're too difficult. What Precious Correspondence? What is it gonna be like? Steal the fucking thing from the 1,000 enemies? The guy in the middle of them in a fucking open field where there's nowhere to hide? Is that what the mission's gonna be? I don't even fucking know. Guess we'll see. God forbid they fucking make the combat even a little bit fun and the stealth a little bit doable. Like, there are some things that this game does inherently better, but man, is this fucking shit not fun at times. Hey. Hi.
Thank you for your help with that Josephine Imbroglio. Bonaparte is all a flutter. I thought he was engaged to someone else.
He was.
I have another task, if you would. Damned upsetting. When I left the NT, my mother and siblings stayed behind. My only mementos of them are a few letters and things. The Templars have taken them in an effort to influence me. They have a hideout near the cemetery not far from here.
Okay. Three places? You said one place. Whatever. How many missions does this guy even give me as well? That's something I'd love to know. Get the fuck out of my way, dude. I am not in the fucking mood to be nice to civilians. What have I done wrong? Why are they mad at me? Oh, there's gunners. I better fucking move, or I'm gonna die. So I'm basically gonna just get shot. There's nothing I can do about that. Better heal, otherwise I'll just die again. How do you dodge fucking bullets when you're just moving? Would love to fucking know. Holy fuck, look at how many of them there are. Oh my goodness, are you fucking shitting me? That is actual fucking insanity. Like, I'm not opposed to there being lots of enemies, but not in this fucking game. Holy fucking shit. He's already looking this way. Of course he is. Hey pal, you're dead. Deal with it. I have to loot you. I hope you know it's nothing personal. Just required fucking gameplay. Oh, excuse me. What are you stuck on? That's not what I wanted. Oh my god, fine. I didn't even mean to dodge. I was trying to attack that whole fucking time. Holy shit, dude. Just trying to fucking clear a path to where I need to go. There's a gunner below me. Someone just saw me. Oh my goodness. Why does he get stuck on like the stupidest shit in the environment? I don't give a fuck about my income chest, to be real with you, game. How did you know? Loads of enemies around. Okay. Very careful, like. I think they got stuck on that. Okay. Another reason you probably shouldn't put down too many enemies in this game. They get stuck on the doorway. Door stuck. Door stuck.
Hold a moment.
I'll just give it a minute. Oh shit. Okay, I need to get rid of that guy next because he's higher up. Alright, up we go. Maybe. Ladder. Up the ladder. Thanks. He must have... No, I don't think he found the body. Or if he did, he's not doing much with it. What am I stuck on? I wasn't even trying to go that way. Are you kidding? Really? Fuck that guy, man. I hope the other two are fucking easier. Holy shit. What a fucking shit show. That's what I fucking think of you. Okay. Thanks. Let's make our way to that one, then. These episodes are going to have less content in them by the sheer fact that there's so many enemies that I have to kill. And it takes so long. God damn it. This truly is some of the gameplay of all time, let me tell you. And I'm like, again, I'm not opposed to something taking a while. Like, when we get to the fucking RPG games, it'd be an understatement to say that some areas take a long time. Especially since I'm the type of guy that's like, no, I must kill everyone there and assassinate all of them. And if I get spotted, I'll run and hide so I can assassinate them. But, like, at least if I decide against running and hiding, the combat's easy in those games. You know? I shouldn't say easy, but, like, doable. This game has fucking terrible combat. You're dying. Where'd this guy go? Right here. Nice try. Oh no, police, you better not get fucking involved. I am not about that life.
Hey! You want me to fight?
That's what I think of all of you. Fuckers. Oh, I'll wait. So I can assassinate you. Instead of putting myself in a shit situation here.
Shit!
There's more guys over there that are gunners. We have to take them out or this is going to be a gigantic shit show. So there's a lot of guys down there. I'm not confident I can sneak around down there. At all. Oh, he's on this side, actually. I don't know if he'll matter. We'll kill him anyways. I don't think he'll cause any issues, but better safe dead. You know? See how easy they spot you as well? It's actually ridiculous. Oh, I thought I was going for the wrong guy there. Not gonna lie. It said there was another gunner. Oh, in that window. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Not interested. Well. Let's see.
For the revolution!
Smoke bomb. I'll take one-on-one battles. Gotcha, bitch. Oh my god, what? I'm stuck on a dog. Need to kill both of these guys. Okay. This actually went fairly well. I don't know who he's seeing, but it wasn't me. Loot. Holy shit. Letter to Thomas Alexander Dumas. Fucking hell. Thanks. Alright, one more. Hopefully this one is a little bit more fucking reasonable. I highly doubt it. These missions are quite fucking obnoxious. Again, I know there's like, you could disguise yourself and maybe sneak by people, but why try and rely on that when there's not even a guaranteed work? I don't know, man. I'm not trying to just steal it off of him. After 20 attempts, I'll fight my way through these fuckers. Is this underground? You're welcome. Saved your life. There's that murder mystery. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not interested. That's why the rush. Don't notice me. I'll take that. That's not so bad. Thank goodness I have backup. Next. And I've got people to help out. It's not so bad. Yeah. Glad you guys came to help. Fuckers. God damn. So this must be the one area that he was telling us about before. Which looks like we still gotta fight through that over there. Grab the stuff that's in here while we're here. Fucking hell. Just trying to have a full fucking inventory of everything that I want. So just loot all these guys. Even if they don't have a very high chance of giving me what I'm needing. Now that chest is down there. We will collect it while we're here. I would love to have hit him first try. Oh, that works so much better. I'm glad I was slightly smart enough to think of that. I started my attack before you did. So, fuck you. Nope. That's what I think. Okay. That was actually sick. I don't think I can loot this guy. Oh, just kidding. His gun was just vibrating on him. That was what was stopping me from being able to loot him. Because they don't let you loot him until like a second after they stop moving. It's quite annoying. Gonna give me one of my blades back? No. I got my smoke grenades though. That's good enough. Oh, that chest was up there. Actually, I want that chest first.
Stop right there!
That worked fairly well. Not bad. What time do we got? 20? Okay. We still got time. Give me all of your things. Just to be on the safe side. That's down there too. Okay. Murder mystery is down here, it seems. We're not going to start it, though, because we're in the middle of something. It's good to know that it's down here, though. It's kind of cool that there's one down here. Come on, big attack. There. I always call it big attack, but it's the heavy attack. I don't know why. Oh, finally, some phantom blades off of one of these guys. I feel like they're really expensive. Try and get. Alright, man, if you want to come around here, I'll happily kill you right here, sneakily. Fucking... Really? That's ridiculous. I couldn't have grabbed him. Hey, look, I can see through the wall. Somehow that worked. That was sick. Don't mind me. I do want to get that chest, though. Nice try. Perfect. Give me that. Give me whatever you have to. Alright, let's go talk to him. I really hope that's the last mission he gives. He seems like a nice guy. I want to like him. But man, fuck these missions. Where's the exit? Oh, I walked right by it. Yeah, I'll have to come back for that murder mystery. I don't want to fuck up this mission. Not after all of that effort. Hey guys, good to see you're doing well. Genuinely thankful for them, they helped me. Alright, that's a cool looking carriage. I like that. The red with the gold. That's cool. Alright, I wonder what he's going to say since we're going back to him. If it's going to be something interesting, that'd be cool. Ain't nobody need that. Alright, we gotta go around. Need to not run because they'll get mad at me. Just for running. Can't kill you because those guys are right there. There's these two right here. Evidently I'm some sort of extremely illegal guy that they need to attack at all times. I think Arno's becoming too obvious with this red outfit and the fact that everyone in town fucking knows who he is. Don't be mad at me, don't be mad at me, don't be mad at me, thanks. I don't know who's gonna get mad at me for what, you know? It's a little ridiculous. Hey man. Got those letters.
Yes. This is from my mother, Marie Sasset.
Oh, Sasset.
Here, my sister, sold into slavery as a child. There is no price I would not pay for these scribbled notes.
I'm glad we could help you, sir. Okay. Cool. Where's that murder mystery at? Oh, it's over here. The death of Philibert Asperit. Is there a way over there fast? There is. We're just gonna fast travel. Fuck even risking walking by these guards, man. Not worth it. I'm glad there won't be any enemies down here besides the ones guarding the chests. So that makes this a little easier. Alright, let's see here. We just gotta get down to the catacombs. Let's see what kind of murder mystery is going on down there, shall we? Alright, what do we got? Catacombs, loose beads. A few scattered beads in the dirt look to be made of rosewood. That's not what I wanted to look at. Oh, that's... A well-worn Bible. It is covered in blood and stamped by a local convent, the Couvent des Filles de l'Enfant. Did they say Jesus? I don't know. 84 Rue de Sèvres. How do you say it in French? How do you say Jesus in French? Crate of chartreuse. A crate filled with shattered bottles of chartreuse and surrounded by dirt. It looks to have been buried for several years. The address of a local tavern is carved on the side, 5 Rue de Sèvres. Maybe the barkeep could point me to who the owner is. Do you think it's his? That'd be my guess. A first aid kit. The address to the... So we can read about chartreuse. A French liquor that has been made by Carthusian monks since 1737. The drink is made to the specifications of a secret manuscript and is named after the Grand Chartreuse Monastery. It is one of only a few liquors that will improve with age. Interesting. They always say that about alcohol, but I've actually heard with, like, especially with, like, wine, there's, like, a certain age you want it to be, and then after that it isn't any better, really. Like, compared to the price increase. Or is that, like, a price thing? Oh, I didn't read that fully. The address is to a local apothecary. The address to a local apothecary is stitched inside. 99 Avenue de Breteuil. What do we got here? A set of keys hooked onto a key ring. And a shovel. A heavily used shovel with a very dull blade. The shaft bears a maker's mark and is cracked down the middle. It has been reinforced with cloth. Someone has kept this shovel for a long time. I think it was... Okay, I'm assuming our guy here came down to dig up the chartreuse with the shovel. That's what I'm guessing. Let's head out and see what's going on. I don't know. It looked like there was something down there. Oh, that's that. We already got that. I don't assume there's anything else down here unless otherwise. But one of 6 locations visited, and there's 4 more we can check out right now. Which we'll go over to this one because it's the closest. I think I already have an idea of what could have happened, but we gotta see.
Yes, that's one of our Bibles. We hand out so many of these to those in need of God's embrace. And that's the blood of Christ, my son. Do you feel his call? The chartreuse. That's none of your business. Best you move along. Idle hands.
That doesn't sound suspicious at all. What else do we got? A large stack of Bibles. The inset bears the same stamp as the Bible from the crime scene. Well, that is what she said. So, good. Oh my god. A glass containing dark red liquid. According to the sister, it is the blood of Christ. I assume it's wine. I'm going to go with that. The bottles are covered in a light film of dirt. So they've been dug up. Okay. Oh, we can go over there too, it looks like. Let's check here, though. What's up?
Philibert, I love that fool. Buy me a drink, and I might remember. Maybe.
I don't necessarily believe that.
Can't say I talk to him. My music keeps me busy enough.
Okay.
Yeah, Philibert was here. Buy few rounds. Kept going on and on about his sister. I thought he was an orphan, but who knows?
Sure. Philibert was here last night. I had to cut the bastard off. That dumb drunk owes me plenty of coin. Promised he'd pay with enough chateau to last me a year. I was dumb enough to believe him. Check with the regulars. They might know more.
I think I have some thoughts already. A few bottles of chartreuse. They emit a faint green glow. No, I want to look at that. Various wines and spirits, well stacked. Okay. Interesting. I think I'm already piecing something together. I assume by sister it's the nun, you know? That would make sense, right?
Philibert? Haven't seen him. Well, what do you have there? Chartreuse, quite rare. You know the Carthusian monks are famous for making it, and the Carthusian nuns are just as famous for hiding it as well.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think it was that nun's stash. Oop, shovel. Oh. These shovels look brand new, unused. They bear the same maker's mark as the one found at the crime scene. A variety of tonics, tools, and supplies. A very well stocked merchant. Oh, 3 of 3. Okay. I thought there was 6 things there. That's why I was confused. Let's check over here. One thing here.
Philibert? I sent him to retrieve supplies from the merchant days ago, and he's not returned. You'd have to ask Philibert where the hell Philibert has gone. I'll write down the address, but first, I'll take my keys. Thank you very much.
And there are your keys. Adrien Piet, victim's boss. Philibert assisted an apothecary named Adrien Piet a few days ago, who sent him to a local merchant at 9 Avenue de Saxe. Piet does not seem happy with the late delivery. I don't think he would have killed him. Doesn't sound like it anyways. Alright, let's check there. That's the last little piece of stuff we need here. I reckon. And it might be even me remembering how this one goes. I have a gut feeling the nun is his sister, just how he knows where her chartreuse is, and she didn't want him to go dig it up. Right? Another stamped Bible. I am not surprised he is a man of faith. A wooden cross looks to be made of the same rosewood as the beads at the crime scene. A brand new shovel. It has barely been used. A little odd considering its owner is a gravedigger. Probably because this shovel was taken. Half-buried coffin. A freshly built coffin. Philibert would easily fit inside. Yeah.
This graveyard's been too busy for my liking. I've got missing tools, and someone even broke into the catacombs. Found a pretty rosewood cross down there, though. Thought I'd give it to the convent.
Noel Palmier, the gravedigger. Seems a little off, claims he is missing some tools, and that someone recently broke into the catacombs, says he found a rosewood cross and etched the beads found next to Philibert. Strong chance the shovel is his. Yeah. I don't think he would have left his shovel down there after he killed him. Right? That wouldn't have made sense. I think it was stolen by our guy. suspicion. Because what is his name? Death of Philibert Asperit. Oh wait. Let's see. Where's the... Nun. Sister Sorrel. Okay, no, so she's not his literal sister, but yeah. He probably got the Bible from her. Everyone's getting the Bible from her, right? Blood of Christ. But okay, what if it's actually literally his blood, though? I have a gut suspicion it's her. That would be like the most obvious thing to me. We're gonna go with it.
That's one of our Bibles. We hand out so many of these to those in need of. The Lord bestowed this chartreuse to us for good reason. I would never allow a peasant to.
I knew it. I knew it would. It made too much sense. He knew it was there. He tried to steal it. It added up because she had it, and she was, yeah.
Must I be made to suffer for being guided by the hand of the Lord?
If you kill someone, yes.
I'm sure Philibert had noble intentions, but even I know not to touch that chartreuse. Find a weapon you like. It's yours.
Nice. That was a good one. I actually like that one a lot. That was fun. Flamberge. I did it again. Oh. Got a database entry. Philibert Asperit. The legend goes that in 1793, Philibert Asperit entered the Paris catacombs in an attempt to map them. He never came out. His body was supposedly found 11 years later, though his existence has never been officially confirmed. All that remains is a tomb in the Paris catacomb that says, "In the memory of Philibert Asperit, lost in this quarry on November 3rd, 1793, found 11 years later and buried at the same place, April 30th, 1804. It's actually very cool. I think I had heard of that vaguely before. Where did that one go? That's why he actually has a name in here, too. That's cool. It's at the bottom, isn't it? I want to read it just to see how close I was to the actual story it went with. Philibert Asperit was in over his head with debt. He had spent all his earnings gambling and building up a tab at the local tavern. I didn't think about that, but he did say he was going to sell him some chartreuse, right? One night, in a drunken haze, he wandered straight into the Paris catacomb. He was lucky enough to stumble upon a large stash of precious chartreuse. The chartreuse was made by Carthusian monks and said to be hidden by the nuns of the convent Couvent des Filles de l'Enfant Jesus. Seeing an easy way to clear his debt, Philibert attempted to steal as much chartreuse as he could carry. Yeah, he had to have stolen the shovel. I just assumed he would have known it was there. Anyways, he had not accounted for the fact that Sister Sorrel, who was charged with hiding the cherished elixir, wouldn't take too kindly to thievery. She kept a watchful eye of the catacombs. She also politely gave Philibert a warning that he ignored. When Philibert once again returned for more chartreuse, he was met with a shovel to the head. Sister Sorrel ensured Philibert would remain in the catacombs for the rest of his days. Oh, she took the shovel down there. That's what happened, see? Okay. Well, that's a good little mission. I like that. Alright, let's head back down here. We got some stuff to clear out. There's some more stuff to do. That was so much more enjoyable than all of those missions we did for Dumas. There's none more for Dumas, right? I swear to God, I don't want any more from him. Seems like a nice guy, but fuck those missions. We'll buy whatever we need. I assume it's just the one thing. Well, geez, maybe not. I don't know. That was expensive. Does it cost 450 for one fucking Phantom Blade? That's crazy. Maybe we're missing something else, but I don't know. Is he doing okay? I don't think that man's doing okay. We're not gonna worry about that, though. Oh, there's a chest over here. Attack. There we go. Hey, hey, hey. There's our medicine back at least. So it really wasn't that bad. Oh, that's at the bottom. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look. I don't know when we got it, but we're considered a veteran now. Very cool. Means we're the highest rank we can be for our assassin sort of levels in this game. Can I not go down here? Oh, I see. It's around there. I assumed this wall was the edge, to be honest. Okay, can't climb that. Cool. I guess I should have known better, considering you can climb this building. JK, I don't think you can climb this building. Can I get around? Fucking hell. This is Ferme General Wall. The Ferme General, or General Farm, was a much-hated private tax-collecting organization that built a wall encircling Paris as a means to collect tolls on goods entering the city. As opposed to those much-loved private tax-collecting organizations, those guys are a bloody riot. Yeah, I don't think there's any tax-collecting organization that people love anywhere in the entire world, unless they're the ones collecting the taxes, of course. Anyways, the wall was marked by 62 barrier gates, built in classical style, many of which still stand today. Suppression of the Ferme General was one of the most popular acts of the National Assembly. I mean, that seems fairly fucking reasonable, if you ask me. I'm not interested here, so fuck off. Going for these two guys. I'm not going to complain about that. That was easy. Loot. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Alright, next. See, I was already going around that corner. That's what fucked me up before. Yeah, it's weird to have, like, this part of Paris in this game, but it's also kind of cool. I appreciate that there's variety. You know? Just walk by, because they'll get mad at me for running. Look, I'm walking, guys! God, we haven't even invented cars yet, and they're already worrying about a speed limit. Crazy. Can't wait for the gameplay of Assassin's Creed modern day where you just get fucking speeding tickets all the time. Okay, don't go that way then. Okay, sure. Fucking hell. These buildings out here are kind of neat. These are like a little more rustic looking. I dig it. Just need you guys gone and dealt with. Oop. I think I vaguely remember a mission taking place down here. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a side mission I'm thinking of. Maybe it's the one that's not even far away from here. I don't know. Grab this though. Thank you. And there's a mission over here that will stir it up. That's what I think of you. Cartouche's memoirs.
What's the trouble, monsieur?
You? Me?
You? Me. Louis Dominique Cartouche. Born near the Temple in Paris, the man who came to be known only as Cartouche robbed carriages on the roads and mansions in the city. And yet, despite his brigandage, chicanery, and non-stop misdeeds, Cartouche became popular with the Parisian populace. He was known to target the rich in what was otherwise a bleak period marked by economic crises and meager means of subsistence. There were a number of songs in praise of Cartouche. So he's kind of like Robin Hood, basically. Betrayed by a henchman, he was locked away in the Grand Châtelet before being broken on the wheel on November 28th, 1721, at the Place de Grève, in front of a large crowd eager to see the robber who had for so long defied the police and, indirectly, the monarchy. Missed out the bit about his years with the Brotherhood. Ah, the crafty Causeneur. Broken on the wheel? There's a story in that. I see. So he, in this series, he's an assassin.
We two are trouble in our own way, no? My name is Cartouche. Do you know it?
I do indeed. Cartouche was a fighter for the people, a lover of liberty, and a bit of a crook.
And an assassin as well.
But he died decades ago, beaten to a pulp by the king's men. So forgive me if I'm skeptical.
Your doubt does you credit, but I have the proof. Only my memoir has been stolen. By Templars, no less. We cannot let them keep the assassin's secrets written within.
I'll recover these pages for you, citizen. If only to hear the wild conclusion of this utter cock and bull story.
I was gonna say, you know how old he would have to be? That's crazy. The spike pieces of wood coming out of that. That's interesting. Because, like, if it's in the 1790s now, and that was in 1721, he'd be super fucking old. I don't believe that at all. There's no way. Not even a little bit of a way. Just gotta walk by those guys so they don't get pissed off at me. Yeah, I don't believe that at all. That's crazy. Completely wild. All right. There we go. Not the good way to go about it, but ow! Holy fucking shit, dude. I can't shoot you, though. I love just getting shot back and forth repeatedly, so I can't do anything. Call for the guard all you want. It's not gonna matter. It's all these guys that are like more difficult to fight in this area. I'll let him lose interest. It's him and two other pals. Ooh, we're good. You come over? I'll kill you. You're a gunner. I hate you. Literally the worst kind of enemy. Can I cut that? No? Can I get it from this side? No. Jeez.
Is someone there?
Go for that guy first.
Come on, come on. You won't outlast me. That's it.
Oh, holy fuck. Lose interest, please. I can wait. God, they see you from so fucking far. Don't shoot me. One memoir. Next. Alright. Chartreuse Memoir 1. The manuscript is in very poor condition. Many pages are missing or illegible. However, it is possible to make out some paragraphs. Born into squalor, I have lived a life of debauchery, depredation, and crime. It has been glorious. My youth was the usual series of petty thefts lived by all my companions in the northern reaches of Paris. At the age of 15, things took an unusual turn upon the burglary of a charming mansion. 2 pages are scorched beyond readability. Lest you assume that Madame de N played the knowing temptress Delilah to my innocent Samson, I know I seized upon all temptations as a matter of honor. This particular one was simply more delightful than any I had known. Madame de N instructed me in the arts of pleasure. You are by no means handsome, she told me severely. Therefore, your weapon must be charm. Use it in abundance, like wine. No one ever believes they have imbibed too much. My craggy scar and smashed nose, heretofore regarded as defects, became features that marked me apart. A crooked smile and engaging manner carried me much farther than many a more well-formed swain. A gentle witticism can gain entry to unimagined. Several sentences are smudged with ash. She taught me also how to extract the fruit of an orange from within by way of a small slice to its covering. This skill proved to be of astonishing use. In fact, the priest banned me from the confessional. The details of my sins were too licentious for his shell-pink ears. I was consigned to sin and sin again and again, without hope of redemption. Here, a number of pages are too stained and torn to be read. We cornered the carriage on the road to Arras. 3 dukes smoking within. 3 dukes foolish enough to carry far too much silver and finery. Such a large bounty was not to be hoarded. The nobles continued their journey on foot in their underclothes, while we shared and spent their riches among the villagers, and thus made allies along the route. Allies that were to prove useful throughout my life. Here the bulk of the manuscript appears to have been simply lost. It recommences in the midst of Cartouche's famous public execution. Search the wild crowd for familiar faces, and you can be sure there were some creased into their features, a mixed reaction to my plight and humiliation. For, dear reader, the human creature is given to many emotions, all contending for expression at the same instant. Indeed, it is rare that a simple emotion reigns in a human heart. And there, in those faces, faces of many I had helped in times of need, many who had thieved and briganded at my side, I discerned 2 humors vying for supremacy. The first, an anxious desire to help me and relieve me of my distress, perhaps even to live my punishment for me. However, the other emotion detected was of a darker hue, the desire to see a man torn to shreds, the desire for blood, pain, and death. Even friends can lament one's loss and still revel in the gory spectacle, such as the human animal. This section of the memoir breaks off here.
Cheer, my friend.
Good try. But not good enough to stop me. Not right now. This looks like an area we've already done this in. Yeah, it is. I swear we've already cleared this area once. I think there was more enemies there than we did last, though. Alright. Clear out all the fucking gunners, right? At least they aren't noticing me. Jumping all about and whatnot. Alright, where were those 2 guards? Right here. Let's try it. On existing, but not allowed today. Alright, this is working pretty well. Sometimes I can sneak in this game. Not always. And they design an area in a way that makes it sneakable. Oh my god, please do not alert those guys. Trying to make sure we're clear here. As clear as we can get. As few enemies to kill as possible. You two. I want to see if there's a way through this building to those 2 sleepy guys. They're the more annoying ones, so that's why I want to kill them first. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I was hoping to do a double kill. That's fine though. That's fine. Just loot and loot and loot. Just trying to get some fucking... we didn't get any more. That's fine. Final cartouche memoir acquired. Let's get out of here. Let's read that too. A second section. The story seems to pick up mid-tale. In the event I was searching for one face only, surely she would wish me safe journey to death, even if it meant leaving the bed of another a few minutes early. Alas, I saw neither her raven ringlets nor her flashing eyes. I was roughly hauled onto the scaffold. The great wheel, the instrument built to inflict unimaginable pain as a prelude to bloody death, stood before me. It appeared somehow too small for such a mortal purpose. The executioner pushed me against the rough-hewn logs and lashed leather straps, worn ragged by scores of damned souls before me, about my wrists and feet. At this moment, he took an extraordinary action. He blocked the crowd's view with his stout body and in a thrice shoved a wet, bulbous bag between my back and the wheel. What? I managed. He glanced at me and spat through his teeth. Pig's bladder, filled with blood. He then looked to the crowd. I followed his gaze, not daring to hope, but there, it was she. He was looking toward Mirelle. Oh, what a tide of emotion crashed upon my beaten soul in that moment. My beloved Mirelle had come to rescue me, but at the price, this I could no doubt, of having yielded to the lusts of the brutish executioner. The man who looked me in the eyes and shoved a much smaller bladder into my mouth. Bite when it's time. He raised his hand to quiet the crowd, then threw his massive weight onto the lever. The wheel gave an ancient groan as if awakening. My arms, legs, and spine pulled up taut, even while the straps cut into my flesh. The crowd erupted in delight and horror. The length of my body, a skein of pain. Ah, such rapture flowed through the assembled masses. They shouted for more, more, in crazed desperation. I tried to physically pull back, as if I could by force of muscle and sinew prevent the wheel's dreaded revolution. The giant pulled with greater force, pulling me into an excruciating stretch. Sweat now beaded my brow, and with yet another pull of the lever, began to stream down my chest. The small bladder in my mouth prevented me from screaming. In fact, it was difficult to breathe. Another pull of the lever, and I felt the very joints of my shoulders begin to pull apart. If this was a rescue, it was of a dire sort. I gave in to the wheel, no longer attempting to slow its progress, and progress it did. I felt a tendon in my leg spring loose, as if I were a cooked pigeon. Then my upper arm separated from my shoulder with a sickly pop. The effect was, perversely, to lessen the pain, as now my body had slack in it. But this was short-lived. Again the lever creaked. Again the crowd roared. Again my muscles stretched near breaking. Surely the bladder must break. I attempted weakly to press back upon it to speed the deception, but another pull by the oafish torturer ended all thought of making an effort. He pulled, and yes! There! My other shoulder gave way. Oh, what a painful jolt I felt. My two arms freed of all anchor to myself. But this last was enough. The bladder beneath me broke, sending a spurt of red blood down my back and my legs, as if my entrails had exploded. The crowd went mad with joy, captivated by the delirium they experienced when I chomped into the bladder between my teeth, filling my mouth with thick pig's blood, which I spat out in disgust and fell back in a swoon. I lost all conch. The next pages seemed to have been soaked in water sometime in the past. Nothing is legible until the very end. So it was that my apprenticeship began, where I stole and sweated and committed crimes, no longer for myself and my recognition, but rather for an old pack of scabrous folk, the assassins, of whom Mirel was the leader. And, reader, my labors there must live and die forever in silence. Wow. Gives you kind of an idea of fucking how awful that torture and execution method was. Definitely would not want to experience that, even if you lived through it like he did. Which obviously in real life it sounds like he didn't. But yeah, that's fucked, man. Definitely makes for an interesting story, though. Alright. Let's go. Might as well stop there and buy stuff first. Oh, wait. I want to go around. I don't want to have to fight these guys. If I don't have to. Let's see. Are you kidding me? I'm not anonymous? Who's looking for me? Are you fucking kidding? I guess we run over there. This is ridiculous. Why is it not... Sorry, I forgot not to run. Don't want them fucking mad at me. I'm not fucking... What? Is that fucking gunner still seeing me somehow? What? Is there somewhere to hide? Is there like a hay bale or something I can jump to? There's a thing over there. Let's jump in that and see if that fucking does anything. Why is it doing that? Are you kidding? Am I just stuck in a state of... Oh, you're kidding. I'll go back and murder the guy. I swear to God, though. This is fucking stupid. What the fuck is the point? What a fucking dumb glitch. That fucking sucks. I don't even know the way back entirely. Where was it? Him! That's the fucking guy. I gotta kill him. Holy fucking shit. Are you kidding? Okay, they don't get mad at me if I run past them. Okay, whatever. What a fucking stupid fucking piece of shit game. God. Yep. I thought maybe I'd like this one now more, but nope. It's going right back down to bottom place. What a fucking bunch of shit. If it didn't have any glitches and the combat was actually good, then sure. Fair enough, it would be good. Or if it had such good stealth that you'd never fucking have to worry about the fucking combat at the very fucking least. I don't know why I'm still fucking seen by you. This is getting fucking annoying. Yeah. You really wanted to die. I'll put you out of your fucking misery. Gotta kill these guys because they might see me. There, holy shit. What the fuck? Dude, you can't make this shit up, man. That guy had a fucking death wish. Like, he was like sitting there, man, I wish that assassin would come back and kill me. And the fucking game was like, say no more. We'll make it so he has to. Fucking whatever. Holy shit. Man, this is going to be probably the episode in the entire series where I get the fucking most annoyed. As of yet. I'm not sure if it'll get worse or not. It might. That was so dumb. Cartouche, I got your bullshit. After however long.
The memoirs.
be told, they're not mine exactly. The real Cartouche, Louis Dominique, survived execution and became an assassin just as is written here. Before he did that, he passed these to my predecessor, an assassin like myself, who also took the name of Cartouche. I have carried on the work of my forebears, filching from the wealthy to feed the impoverished, and I have plied my trade well. Yet here, I find myself an old man, stretched thin and slowed by time, eager to find another to carry on my work and bear the name Cartouche into a new century.
I see. And am I the lucky inheritor?
I find you a worthy candidate, to be sure. I will keep watch over your progress and make my decision another day.
Alright. Thanks. I don't really want it, though. He gave us a lot of money, at least. That makes up for it a bit. Alright. The building is kind of interesting looking, with the gates there. Fucking hell. If it didn't work tomorrow, I'd just stay up all night and play this, but sadly, I must work. So we'll play for a bit longer, though. Oh, can I go up? No? That's not climbable? What the fuck ever? Holy shit. So you're telling me you can't get back in unless you walk through the fucking gates? Well, that's fucking stupid. Why would they fucking do that? If you can't fucking climb over it, why even fucking have that area over there? If it serves zero purpose. Like, it's one thing if it's like a gigantic open world map and there's like, you know, like even if there's not much of a point in going that way, you could go that way in theory. Then it's that. Get him. Oh my god, you are so unbelievably dead. Why the fuck did it do that on my screen? Yeah, it just gave us veteran? We've been veteran. What are you talking about, game? Whatever, man. I don't fucking make the rules. I just play the game. Give me your shit, dude. For being annoying. Give me fucking medicine back. There's one. We need another. Mark that. Okay. Let's see. Don't mind if I do. Do this mission. Let's see. Pardon-moi. Turtle, snake, bear, paper, scissors.
3 men are terrorizing the neighborhood, stealing.
Sans-culottes. The term sans-culottes, literally those without culottes or breeches, initially referred to the common men who committed acts of violence in the name of the revolution. They were so named because they belonged to the lower classes who wore pantalons, trousers, rather than culottes, breeches. Have you been to France lately? Many of the men don't wear trousers even now. Over time, the term would expand to include all those who are opposed to the aristocracy and to the counter-revolution.
Fighting, drinking, passing off counterfeit money, taking whatever and whoever they want. If we resist, they threaten us with the guillotine. They have names for themselves. The big one's the turtle, the slimy one calls himself the snake, and the really, really brutal one is the bear. All right in front of us, all around the marketplace.
Interesting. Is this the origin of, in the later games, them all having, like, code names? So if that's the case, that's really interesting, I won't lie. We got stairs, or do we gotta go through a window? I think through a window. Or through the roof in some way. There's an open window. Man. Pardon, coming through. Excusez-moi. Level 3 locked door, okay. Nice. Got you both. And for good measure, got you. Got it. Definitely tell I've gotten a lot more of the timing down than when I started. I'm just going to loot these guys, hopefully for the medicine that I think I still need to have full set of medicine. And for anyone who thinks I don't need the full set, you have seen me get into fights where I need the medicine in this very episode. Alright. Let's get that cockade that's up here. That was a good blend assassinate.
Nothing but a pile of dry cow leavings. You are a canker on the arse of humanity. Never have I seen a more useless lump of human flesh.
Not really what I was trying to do, but okay. Oh, he's gonna shoot me, fuck. God damn it! Whatever. Hit someone, pick someone, and hit them. Hit someone! Anyone! Oh my god. Okay. I love when the game not only kills the wrong guys when I'm trying to fucking do it, but then doesn't even let me attack. Like, I don't know why Arno is like, nah, we can't attack them. Just don't do it. Like, why? For what fucking purpose? Are you letting the enemy live? Why? I don't get it. Doesn't make any fucking sense to me. I have to buy smoke grenades. Or smoke bombs. Got some back. That helps. Oh yeah, we got a lot back. Not a full amount, but it helps. There's the rest. Okay, I'm pretty happy then. What are you guys doing here? Well, that's not what I want. There we go. I don't care. I want to loot. Try and get some of our stuff back. There's smoke bombs. I don't know why you guys got involved. What a fucking waste. Just trying to fill up my fucking medicine, man. Give me that. Well, that is guy to loot. There's some. Alright, we'll call it good. Let's go catch that guy. Gotcha, bitch. Go over here to finish the mission. And I saw another one back there. You're getting so much money from these. So I guess it's worth it. It's kind of insane. Yeah, let's go do this mission. You, what do you got for me? Vicious Verses.
you there?
This is André Chenier. Poet André Marie Chenier was a student of the classics and ancient Greece. He rubbed shoulders with the foremost literary and aristocratic circles and was noticed for his writing. His ambition was to become the modern Homer. During the Revolution, he contributed to the Journal de Paris, and denouncing the revolution's excesses and openly criticizing Robespierre. Marat and the painter Jacques-Louis David with satirical poems. Having become a target during the September massacres, he left Paris for the provinces. He was arrested and guillotined in 1794.
Are you the muse to answer my call? The pleadings of a poet with the honor of France in his heart. Say the name Jacques-Louis David and see if you don't gag on the sound. Well, I have written a series of poems satirizing the life of that most despicable propagandist. Sadly, the final verses are under lock and key in my abode. If you could retrieve them, the people of France would learn the truth about David and his confabulations. And my legacy would be assured. Go.
David. That's how I'm supposed to say it. It's not David, it's David. Chenier versus. That's how you say it. Okay. I'm learning. Let's clear out that gunner first. Gunners.
Hey, wait a moment.
But you have to turn around. Alright, big fight. Let's go. Ow! Ah! Where'd my health go? Ow! Go, 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 go. Oh, thank goodness someone shot you. I didn't think it was possible. Okay, looting time. Oh my god. That's what I think. They definitely had it coming.
What's all that then?
Just me looting. Don't mind. Just need things from these guys. Just trying to ensure I don't have to run over to thing. It would be easier to run over to a thing and restock, honestly. I don't need the money, but I'm stubborn and I just don't want to be caught out with even less than almost, I don't know what the words I'm looking for are. I don't want to be caught out with any less than a full fucking set of what we need. Give me La Jeune Captive. Okay. Just gonna sneak about. There's a thing over there. Nope. I did not grab that. Oh, because he has to do a little animation. I see. Jus de Paume. I assume is what it is pronounced as. got? Him sur les Suisses. Alright, Andre, we will return to you. I just saw something this way and I want to grab it since we're here. Oh, come on. Actually, I fully well intend to escape. That way. Go in, go in! Thank you. Oh, is it below? It's below. Yeah, we definitely vanished. Just trying to get this. 707. Alright. Got him. Not that bad. I'll grab this. One less chest to look for later. I'm still not 100% sure if the blue chests are even required. I don't think they are. They're just kind of bonus ones, but I don't think they restock later, so might as well grab them, right? I got your things.
Mein verse. Bravo, mon ami. Bravo. Now all of France may hear the conclusion of Le Jeu de Paume and see the true hues of color Jacques-Louis David. Oh, they'll lose their heads with laughter, I guarantee.
Oh, I'm sure someone will lose their head. Alright, Chenier Poem, The Young Captive. The young captive. The budding shoot ripens, unharmed by the scythe, without fear of the press, on vine branches lithe. Through springtide the green clusters bloom. Is't strange, then, that I in my life's morning hour, though troubles like clouds on the dark present lower, half frighted, shrank back from my doom? Let the stern-hearted stoic run boldly on death. I weep and I hope to the north wind's chill breath. I bend, then erect is my form. If days there are bitter, there are days also sweet. Enjoyment unmixed, where on earth may we meet. What ocean has never a storm? Illusions, the fairest assuage half my pain. The walls of a prison enclose me in vain. The strong wings of hope bear me far, so escapes from the net of the fowler the bird. So darts he through ether, while his music is heard, like showers of sweet sound from a star. Comes death unto me, I sleep tranquil and calm, and peace when I waken stands by with her balm. Remorse is the offspring of crimes. My welcome each morning smiles forth in all eyes. My presence is here to sad brows, a surprise which kindles to pleasure at times. The end of my journey seems so far to my view, of the elm trees which border the long avenue. The nearest are only passed by. At the banquet of life I have barely sat down. My lips have but pressed the bright foaming crown of the wine in my cup bubbling high. I am only in spring, the harvest I'd see. From season to season, like the sun I would be, intent on completing my round, shining bright in the garden, its honor and queen, as yet but the beams of the morning I've seen. I wait for Eve's stillness profound. O death, thou canst wait, leave me to dream, and strike at the hearts where despair is supreme, and shame hails thy dart as a boon. For me, pales has arbors unknown to the throngs. The world has delights, the muses have songs. I wish not to perish too soon. A prisoner myself, broken-hearted and crushed, from my heart to my lips all my sympathies rushed, and my lyre from its slumbers awoke. At these sorrows, these wishes of a capture I heard, and to rhyme and to measure I married each word, as softly and simply she spoke. Should this song of my prison hereafter inspire some student with leisure her name to inquire, this answer at least may be given, that grace marked her figure, her action, her speech, and such as lived near her, blameless might teach, that life is the best gift of heaven, translated by Toru Dut, 1856 to 1877. So well, he didn't have that long of a life, sadly. But yeah, I was gonna say that had to have been some form of translation because the rhyme is still there. It actually works really well. I was not expecting that of a translation from another language into English for the rhyme to still be there. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I won't pretend to like all poetry, but I think it's neat. You know, I try and respect it. Look at that, we've almost cleared out this lower area. We really haven't cleared that much today, but man, those missions ate up a lot of time. So I'm not too surprised that we have not terribly much done. Man. But we're getting there. Oh, my feet were in the ground there. I don't know if you guys saw that. Goats! Assassin's Creed Unity goats. Amazing. Truly incredible. Look at this place. This is kind of cool. Big hit. Big hit. Let's go. Give me your loot. Maybe use medicine, so I must now loot you. 'Tis the way of the world. Unfortunate enough for you. I think there was another guy around there, but, well, if he doesn't get involved, I'm not going to complain. There we go. Level 2 chest ain't that bad. What is my chair stuck on? I keep trying to, like, slide a little closer. Alright, yeah, 40 chests in that area. Jesus. But yeah, look at that. The only things left in here are this, Jupiter, and Taurus. And we're going to save this for a little bit later. Let's see. Where do I want to go? Let's start... Well, let's grab these two and then we'll come back down and clear those. Oh, there's another guy. Easy peasy. Look at that. Someone actually grabbing apples down. I am not killing that guy. Sorry, there's other guys there. Not getting in the fucking involved. It's not underground, so that's fine. Oh, no, it is underground, JK. Where's the way down? Over there. Okay, we'll mark that. Grab this other chest on the way, though. To this building I must go. Alright. I ain't gonna complain about that. That was nice and easy. See if I get my medicine back from these guys. Look at how much money we have. We are fucking rich. Holy shit. Even B. He ain't caused nobody any issues as far as I can tell. There's that chest. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Don't got too much time left for tonight. unfortunately. Otherwise, I would keep playing. Let's get a few more chests, though. I'm glad we got as many missions as we did, though. Done. It's raining. Kind of cool. At least this fucking wall is climbable. Alright, I'll check down here first since we're walking by it. Look at that. Bright down here. Weird lighting, let me tell you. The heck is all of this going on for? Doesn't seem to take us to what I was trying to get to. Oh, hold on. If north is that way. I don't know, I can't tell. I think this connects over to that other... Is this where we were just before? If that's the case, I feel real dumb. It is. Fucking hell. I was just curious where this was going. Alright, get rid of them. That must be up there then. Yeah, it is bigger. I need to remember that. If it's bigger, it's higher up. If it's smaller, it's lower down. It's super easy then to figure out where things are if you know that. Well, if that chest is right there, we might as well nab it quick. This just for some free points. Might as well. Yeah, I love that we can climb over that. That's awesome. That's very, very, very satisfying. Go down. Why did you insist on going down that way?
Get over here!
I was saying, why am I not hitting him? Why did the game not let me attack you? Why did it reload the fucking thing instead? That was dumb. Jesus, we're low on fucking medicine. How have we not been getting any? That's fucking crazy. We're gonna have to buy some then. Yeah. There we go. At least we can go out and buy some fucking medicine then. So that direction. So we did walk by it before, or ran by it, I should say. Hey, give me your stuff. Grab that chest then. That should do. This will be one of the last couple chests for the night. Just trying to make some progress.
him in the stocks, that'd calm him down. Bloody counter-revolutionary! Think you can lose me? Ha!
Oh my god, don't open that. Get him. Oh my god, he was about to shoot me. Really?
You won't lose me!
Fine. You're dead too. Since you insisted. Be cool if I got my medicine back then. Just so happened to be two guys walking right by as we did that. That was what fucked us. Otherwise, that would have been pretty good. Okay. There's our medicine. I think it gave it to us for doing a good fucking deed there. Almost missed that there. Alright. Making progress. Those are probably going to be underground. Well, that one's not, actually. Not too shabby. I'll definitely be guarded by a bunch of a-holes, though. Oh yeah, look at that. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a windmill. I was gonna say, this looks like fucking... the Weasley's house in Harry Potter. Gotcha. Alright, he just stood there and waited for me, which I'm not going to complain about. This fucking looks cool, though. Look at that. Well, once we're not opening this chest. Oh, too early. Ooh, almost too late. We have so much money, it almost doesn't make a fucking difference if we open anything. Well, it doesn't make a difference, let me be clear. Yeah. Okay. I think we can climb up that, but we don't need to. Yeah, look at that. It's just like really precarious looking. I dig it. I'll get him. I won't get him, I guess. Come on. Yeah. That one's down underground. Just gotta find our way down. Alright. They just have a cake down here? Okay. Sure. Sure there's a reason for that. Must be down that other one. Right, yeah, there's another one over there. So we'll just not worry about it for now. Let's see here. Where are we now? It's the observatory. Let's read up on that. I totally missed it because I was killing that guy. Observatoire de Paris. The observatory was an undertaking promoted by Louis XIV, who favored poets as well as scholars. Claude Perrault drew up the plans, which excluded iron so as to not disturb the compass needles, and wood to prevent any fire. The first stone was symbolically laid on the day of the summer solstice in 1667. 5 years later, Jean-Dominique Cassini climbed the 145 steps of the octagonal southeast tower. Not that anyone's counting. You're right, Sean, you're right. The observatory's cellars lie 27 meters underground to maintain a constant temperature, essential for the smooth functioning of the optical and measuring instruments. Those employed there had to climb down 330 steps to start work. It can be no small coincidence that the first powered elevators came into being towards the start of the 19th century. Everyone was bloody and knackered by then. Beyond the cellars lie the catacombs. Repeatedly handed down from father to son, the position of director of the observatory would remain within the Cassini family until 1791. They would be succeeded by de Lalande, de Verrières, and Arago, among others. It's pretty cool. Definitely a neat building. Can I climb? Look at those little stars up there. Not that anyone would see those, so it's cool that they put them there.
Citizen, hold there!
Oh my god. Oh my god! Holy fucking shit, dude! Even the guys that don't have guns normally fucking annoy me with the guns. You fucking mind, dude? That was fucking annoying. You can't even fucking just be like, oh, I'll heal later with guns. No, because if you don't fucking heal then, you're just gonna die. Alright, that guy isn't up there anymore. Ay. That's down there. That's up there. Seems like it's still under construction. Which I probably would have realized had I fully fucking comprehended what I was reading. Sometimes I do comprehend, sometimes I don't. You know, it's one of those sorts of deals. I didn't really comprehend the dates on that one, you know? Okay. Awesome. Can, you grab that? Thanks. You're next. Give me your stuff. I'm pretty sure there's a mission that takes us here, or a side mission at least. So, at least we'll have all the loot already nabbed. If I do. Okay. Now, I reckon we clear this stuff over here. We're not going to do... Yeah, that's the mission that takes us down here. I think that's probably what we'll start the next episode with, is that particular side mission. I don't want to be here. Oh, I can just climb over that. Unless I die to gunshots. I'm not healing. You can just kill me. Actually, I don't really... Oh, so I can climb the other ones, but not these ones? Sure. I actually don't really feel like healing, so if you kill me with your gun, whatever. I'm just not in the fucking mood to deal with it. Awesome. Okay, go. Yeah, whatever. Fucking hell. You couldn't just fucking let me leave. There was nowhere to jump out. So why the fuck should I care? It's quicker to just die than fight all of you. I don't wanna. Thanks. Jesus Christ. Okay. Now, see, I just didn't care. I didn't care. I lost nothing because I didn't heal. So, yeah. I think fucking whatever is my answer to that. That. We'll go down here and we'll grab this one. I feel like it's always the food chain. Isn't it? It always says that one. Alright, you hit me. Now it's my fucking turn. Thanks. I just had money on him. I just want medicine. Give me my medicine. Oh, you have phantom blades? Amazing. Didn't use those recently. Oh, I don't even have money pouch, but it can give me that. Awesome. Thanks. There we go. Alright, let's go get that other chest in that building, and that's probably where I'm going to call it. So then we can do that observatory mission pretty much next time as our starting sort of a thing. Not interested. Oh, it's heads will roll now. They changed it. It's different. Let's see if there's only one entrance before we go in. Okay, it probably is, unless there's an entrance on the other side. I don't know why I didn't go for the window that I had previously established was the entrance. There's going to be guys chasing him, so we're going to ignore him. How do you get in there? Through the roof, I take it, then? It's like, how else would I get in here? Really? No obvious entrance anywhere. Seriously? I don't see any way in there. Oh, fucking right there. Okay. Oh, fucking... There we go. Can I crouch again? Not to fucking day, you don't. Give me all your stuff. Mainly medicine. No medicine, I don't think. That's crazy. Well, I can't actually see what I got now because it was giving it to me while I was doing that. Taylor's Son's Colossus Trousers. Alright. I think... Let me just double check. Yeah, that's going to be what I do for tonight. Next time we're going to start with this. We're going to finish trying looting this section. Then we'll go up to these two. That's where we're going to mess around with the next time. Let me just get out of this building. Where's those stairs? Right here? Oh no. We went down, right? To kill them. And so the way out is over here. Yes. Let's just go to the roof. We'll end the episode there, I think. I know I got fucking pissed at it this time, but I hope you guys mostly enjoyed. So. Ay. What an episode. As mentioned before, Monday night / Tuesday morning, there will not be a stream. I'm not sure about Tuesday nights / Wednesday morning, so only time will tell with that. That being said, I hope you guys have enjoyed, even though I got fucking mad at this time. We did make some progress, even if we didn't clear up that much of the map. Actually, I think it was a pretty reasonable section. We have a shitload of money. I should look at if we can get any outfit upgrades or not. But we'll do that next time. Until then, this is King Enderman 26 signing off once more. Stay tuned for the next one. Peace out.